respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter, trans visibility is valid.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, Iran is fucked, dude. The thing is this is exactly what I told y'all would happen the other night. Is Israel's going to use these strikes as an excuse to basically strike the nuclear facilities on behalf of the United States because old Brandon's $60 billion fucking asset defreeze didn't fucking work in stopping their nuclear program. Surprising literally no one. So, yeah, this is common fucking sense. 04 Alphatron with the 2. No Diddy Griff. Want to come to my party? Only if I get roofied. That way if I get butt raped, I won't be the wiser. Other than maybe I'll be shitting a lot easier. No, World War III is not happening. No one gives a fuck about Iran. The Israelis can fucking blow them off the map. Literally. They have nukes. Iran does not. And then what do they have that shit called? It's the Samuel Protocol or whatever the fuck. Where if, you know, Israel is overrun, they just press a button and then it blows up the entire Middle East and they just nuke everybody with them. Which is beyond fucking based, man. Like, if Israel ever gets invaded to the point where they're about to be conquered, they have a button they press and it launches nuclear missiles all across the Middle East and just nukes the entire fucking region, taking everyone out with them. So fucking based, man. That is some shit I would absolutely do. Why do I like Israel so much? I don't even like Israel that much. I just don't like Iran. Dude, Iran, Iran, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is literally one of the United States' biggest fucking, you know, enemies in the world. Like, newsflash, Islam has been the enemy of the Western world since its very inception 1,500 years ago. So, yeah, anytime I have a chance to side with, you know, a religion that's actually compatible from a cultural standpoint versus one that literally seeks to conquer and destroy, then, yeah, it's a pretty easy choice. It's an easy choice for me of who I'm gonna back. The literal country that funds terrorism, or, you know, one that we actually get along with pretty well. Not too hard. Not that difficult of a choice if you ask me, but, you know.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Judaism is not compatible with the West. I know plenty of Jewish people in real life, and they're pretty compatible with the West.
What in the hell is going on?
Do y'all, like, honest to God question, guys. Do you really think the average Jewish person is like some Illuminati member that's like literally pulling the fucking strings behind the scenes, who influences every major event that happens in front of you? Because I hate to break it to you, the average fucking Jewish person is just living their fucking life like you and me. Sorry. Like, sorry to bust this conspiracy theory, but yeah. You're talking about an elite class of people that is prevalent across all religions and ethnic groups. So, you're talking about classism, not a fucking religion. Sorry. There's a massive fucking difference. You're talking about the Bill Gates of the world types, not the average fucking person. Seriously, that missed? There's no lunge on that shit. Just say you're racist and you don't like Muslim? I don't like Islam. I think it's a terrible religion. It's a dangerous religion. I don't have an issue with Arabs, but Islam is a terrible ideology. Islam and Sharia law is a fucking terrible fucking mentality to have. Like, just in general. I do not want to live under that shit. At all. Fuck that.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What difference Muslim to Islam? I don't really know the technical definition, but Muslim refers to like a group of people that are like Islamic, I think. But the thing is like Islam is a religion. I have no problem with Arabs. Arabs are fine. It's fucking, you know, Islamic extremist types that I don't like. Which, unfortunately, Islam is one of the few religions that has never been reformed. So therefore, it is still extremely extreme.
Ah, a goods lift.
I can't afford this shit! Where in freaking heck did you come from?
Let's see. Daryl's on with the 2. I bet my money Iran and Ukraine will win. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. 100%, dude. Ukraine's pulling out that epic Vic Roy.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
100%. I have faith. Oh, fuck. The flying enemies are getting in the way. This is what happens when you're sheltered your whole life and have no culture. No, I'm not a fucking Muslim. Why the fuck would I want to live under Islam if I'm not fucking Muslim? What does that have to do with being sheltered? That's fucking retarded. That is absolutely fucking retarded. Do you think a bunch of fucking Muslims want to live under Judaism or Christianity? Fuck no, they don't. So hop off my fucking dick with the double standard, retard. Go.
Get him.
Is this the way I came? Yeah, it is shit. Are you trying to say that Muslim beliefs are not compatible with Christianity? Yes, absolutely. Dude, look up the concept of Sharia law and tell me you want to live under that shit. Like, just look it up. Look up the tenets of Sharia law and say, like, tell me with a straight face you want to live under those principles. I will wait. Look at what fucking Islam did to Iran. Prime example. When they got their fucking psychopath, you know, extremist religious leadership, they went from a first world country to like a third world country. The quality of life for the average citizen went down the fucking drain. Yeah, I don't want to live under that shit. Who caused that? The Iranians electing that fucking dipshit. I guess electing is a loose term, but yeah. Putting in the Ayatollah. Just like when Venezuela put in their wonderful leadership, or Cuba did with their leadership, or the Chinese did with Mao. Yeah, there's a lot of countries that fucking shoot themselves in the foot and turn themselves into fucking, you know, hellscapes. Or Russia, with the fucking, you know, when they overthrew the Tsar and then the fucking Bolsheviks took over. You know, Russia was one of the wealthiest nations in Europe. And then they literally starved tens of millions of people a few decades later. So yeah, all it takes is the wrong people getting in charge and you fuck up the country. You could have the best thing going. That dude is tanky, man. There we go. Yeah, they hit the nuclear sites, which is what I thought was going to happen, so. That's what I think happened here is, like, you know, Brandon's plan to stop the nuclear program, you know, of just giving them billions of dollars didn't work out. So, you know, we basically got Israel to, you know, instigate a conflict with Iran so we would have an excuse to strike their fucking nuclear sites in their country through Israel so we didn't have to do it ourselves. And in return, we, today, the Biden administration vetoed the motion to recognize the Gaza region as a country. So that's part of the deal, I guarantee you. We use Israel as a proxy in the Middle East all the fucking time. No, they launched fucking missiles at it, dude. Israel has some fucking firepower, man. They're the largest purchaser of military supplies only after Taiwan from the United States. So, They've got a shitload of fucking advanced weaponry that they could fucking flatten Iran if they wanted to. Iran doesn't have any advanced defenses either. Israel can knock shit out of the sky. Iran, not so much. Who do I support? Israel, duh. In a case of Israel versus Iran, that's a no-brainer. It's a no fucking brainer.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
It's a cool dragon design. It amazes me how few dragons there are in video games. Which is kind of a gay thing to say, but it's true. There's very few dragons in video games anymore. Oh, this part. Zap. Dragon's Dogma's dragons were weak as fuck, though. They were, like, tiny, and they weren't cool looking. Like, I mean, that's kind of a given. It's in the name. But, yeah, I mean, that's, like, one game. What other games have dragons in them? Alright, let's roast him real quick. Get some health. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. I guess I'll heal. Why not? Why didn't he lunge forward? The fuck? Alright, let's zap his ass. There we go. Let's see. Isaiah with the 2. Who's uglier, Mewing John or... oh, definitely Mewing John, bro. Abby Zilla would be a dime piece if she would just lose the muscle mass. For real. And Groovy with the 2. Me, Halo fan, when I see Fallout, get a resurgence. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a resurgence, but yeah. That's what I think is funny, is like, you know, this Fallout show is basically going to seal the fate of Microsoft being a third-party publisher, because all these sales of Fallout are not on Xbox, and they're probably not on PC either, because most people already own Fallout on PC. All these people buying Fallout are most likely on PlayStation, which means that Microsoft is going to see this massive uptick in PlayStation sales and be like, shit, we're missing out. So that only 4 games line is going to age like fucking milk. Like absolute fucking milk. Groovy with the 2. Oh, wait, no, I read that. Unjust here with a 5. Fanboys aren't happy about Ghost of Tsushima coming to PC on the Steam community page. It's fucking... I don't get why. I really don't understand why they give a fuck. Like, PC and console are completely fucking different beasts. Like, if you already have console as, like, your primary platform, why the fuck do you give a shit if it comes to PC or not? It's a completely different audience. It just ensures your games sell better and you're more likely to get sequels. Like, oh no, it sells more copies on a platform that has basically nothing to do with the one you care about. And Brian with the 5, Iran is ick. Islam has Arabs, Persians, Indonesians, Malaysians, etc., but stuck in the middle. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, dude. It's like, I would not want to live under Islam at all. Just flat out. I don't really think I even need to, you know, go deeper than that. Just, no. Absolutely fucking not. And DJ Aftershock with the 2, Zuck looking night and day now. Yeah, I saw him, bro. He looks good. He's had a glow up recently. I guess it's all that MMA training and eating fucking, you know, fresh beef from his cattle farm. He's actually, you know, lost the soy fucking bod once and for all, which is cool. And Merc with the 2, it truly is Jover. That's right, man.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Yeah, this shit's gonna blow up in old Brandon's face hardcore in states like Wisconsin and Minnesota that have a huge Islam population. So, it's funny. Paving the way, man. 04 Alphatron with the 2, but Griffin, CNN told me that Iran are the big baddies. Well, they are. They're fucking horrible. Iran is one of the worst, you know, actors within the Middle East. They're one of the biggest instigators. You know, every single Arab country hates them because they're ethnically Persian, and Persians and Arabs have never gotten along, so they fucking hate each other already. Also, they fund all the terrorist cells across the Middle East, and they instigate a bunch of the fucking issues that arise. So, yeah. No one likes Iran in the Middle East. Or in the world, pretty much, other than China and Russia, because they use them as a little puppet, basically. And let's see. Wing Cake with the 5. My friend traded in a Switch Lite and Series S for the Series X plus $100 to GameStop. Told him to get the PS5 instead. Do you think it was a bad... I mean, if he has like a bunch of shit on Xbox already, then I guess not, but... Yeah, I don't know. If I had to pick between an Xbox and a PS5, I'd get the PS5 at this point. Which, I mean, that's kind of what I've said this entire generation, but yeah. I mean, it's up to him. Like, if you already have a massive catalog of games on Xbox, then it makes sense to stick with it, personally. Like, I'll always have an Xbox, just so I can play my digital library. So, they got me. Juan with the 5. Sup, my...
Nigga, you...
It's your boy Juanold again. It's pronounced Iran and not Iran. You swine. Quartering was on Fresh and Fit. It was lame. Did they like actually go after him or whatever, or what? Or did they not keep that same energy? Rick Rod with the 5. Hamas apologists claimed that the Abraham Accord led to October 7th attack, but make no sense because that was 4 years ago. Saudi Arabia became... Yeah, exactly. The Saudis are like trying to westernize almost at this point. They're making a lot of steps in the right direction. Their crown prince is really trying to modernize the country. So once he becomes like the actual king of Saudi Arabia and has full power, which he already has most of the power, but, you know, he's really trying to modernize that country and open it up. He wants it to be like, you know, the financial and cultural capital of the Middle East, not just for Islam, but for everybody, essentially. He wants it to be like the economic hub. DJ Aftershock with a 2, restore the Shah monarch to its rightful place. Exactly. Things were good back then.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I saved this part because I figured y'all would want to see it again. Yeah, Tales of Arise is pretty good. It's a good action JRPG. I mean, it's pretty anime, but I thought it was pretty good. I never finished it, but yeah. I enjoyed the amount I did play of it. Israel was created by the West. It's not part of the Middle East. Who cares? That's why it's good. That's like saying South Africa was created by the British. It's not a real African country. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Your Highness, don't do this. We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
You are retard colonizer. I see, Griffin. Wait till you learn about Muhammad's origins. Oh boy, that'll really give you a shock. Look up the Prophet Muhammad's colonization efforts of the entire Middle East. Because I hate to break it to you, the Middle East was not always Muslim. You know, at one point, you know, somebody had to go in there and conquer it all and change everyone's religion and culture. But I guess that type of colonization's okay because you agree with it, right? Yeah, colonization is base, dude. The losers can cope and see that they fucking lost. Should have fought harder.
Get fucking wrecked.
Alright, let's skip this. Should be good to go now. Yeah. We are good to go.
Drake's take.
Oh wait, let me buy a potion real quick just so I have full healing.
What can I do for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
Oi. Alright, yeah, let's
Thank
buy
you.
one of those.
Are you all set then?
Yup, let's go.
Drake's take.
But remember,
Did you know the Muslims conquered and committed mass genocide of northern Africa? Yup. But that's okay, man, because they were Muslim, so. That's a different type of colonization.
No more roads.
we'll have to find our own path.
Colonization is a bad thing when somebody does it against, you know, something I like.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Based France, then. I would never apologize for bringing civilization to the world. You know, you could be like, this is the difference between Europe and the rest of the world, man. Is like the Europeans were proud of the fact that they were former Roman colonies, and they thrived to like emulate their success. That's what I think is interesting. You know, the Europeans didn't have a fucking chip on their shoulder about the Romans conquering them for centuries. They viewed it as like, oh wow, you know, we were once part of this great thing. We're going to try to emulate it within our own countries now. They didn't fucking cry like, oh, we're victims. It's just, you know, a very different mentality. Pretty based. It's a winner's mentality. Emulate the success, not the failure. Yeah, dude, it took the world, like, what, 1,500 years, basically, to get to the same point technologically as the Roman Empire. Shit's wild. The Romans fucked your ancestors in the ass, bro? Well, I guess it's better than fucking a 9-year-old. Who are the Romans today? The Catholic Church. Most Catholic cardinals can trace their lineage back to Roman nobility, which is pretty cool. Like, the Catholic Church is like the surviving, you know, remnants of the actual Roman Empire's government, which is pretty neat. Like, the College of Cardinals is basically a copy of the Roman Senate, and the Pope is like essentially the Emperor. No, Rome lasted way longer than 3,000 years. The Roman Republic lasted for close to 1,000 years. And the Byzantine Empire lasted even longer.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Griffin wants to be Italian so bad. Yeah, I want to bag an Italian baddie.
Abigail, not now.
Why did everyone hate on this game? Because they have no taste. You can't even believe much history because it was a thing. When you overtake, they would erase your history, so we don't know what's real. Well, with the Romans, actually, what's interesting about them is they were unlike most cultures, is they wouldn't just erase the culture. They would allow the local territories to continue operating under like their local government structure, just overseen by a governor. And on top of that, they would take different gods and cultural, like, you know, facets of conquered people and integrate it into their own culture. Like, the Roman pantheon was, like, huge. It included all the gods of all the people they conquered. Like, the Egyptian gods, the Greek gods, the Roman gods. You know, all the fucking different nations that they conquered. They considered the gods to be theirs. So they would keep a lot of aspects of the cultures of the people they conquered. So they actually documented and still, like, allowed that type of thing to take place, which is kind of neat. But yeah, in most other cases, absolutely. Unfortunately, Kratos did not actually kill Zeus. Sorry to disappoint, guys. We don't have time for this, I agree. You want the boss fight? Oh, come on. I got knocked out of that shit. Yeah, I can understand why you would like this game better than Rebirth. Personally, I like Rebirth better, but yeah, I can understand why you would pick this over Rebirth, though. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 16.
Are those the council chiefs? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Let's see.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
AC 101 with the 5. What's so good? I found the clip I was talking. The video's called. Okay. Bamham Yum with the 2. Phoenix theme goes hard in this game. Yeah. And Wing Cake with the 2. Someone tell Gaza TikTok is not. Dude, that's what I think is funny. It's like somebody said we need a flag for unemployed people or a pride flag for unemployed people, and it was the fucking Gaza flag, and it's like so fucking true, man. It's literally for fucking unemployed Twitter warriors to virtue signal all day. That is literally... Bro, a necrophobe! He's afraid of death. Let's kill him. Nice. Oh, shit. There we go. I don't think I can finish him. Yeah, shit. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I got him. That's such a great finisher right there. The animation's perfect. That shit's like so perfect for killing a boss. It looks so clean.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Sony caters to poverty gamers. PS5 will have a shelf life of 20 years. Wouldn't that be the opposite? Like, why would anyone use the PS5 for 20 years unless they're fucking poor? The fuck? Like,
We might be able to get up through the building.
who the fuck is going to be using a PS5 in 20 years? Am I going to stream Indy Jones? I don't really have an interest in it, to be honest. Maybe. We'll see what else is coming out around that time.
Is someone there?
Hey, the MILF.
It's you.
What happened here?
Isaiah with the 2. I wonder if the Legion Go can run Final Fantasy 16 PC. They said it's going to be very intensive, so I would wait to see if that's going to be a possibility or not, because apparently this game is going to have really high PC requirements.
The child you made with the Emperor. Why, Mother? Why
Well, the thing is every PlayStation console from here on out is going to be back compat, so there's not really going to be a need for a PlayStation 5 or a PS4 or anything. Like, PS3 is technically the only console you need from Sony, retro-wise. Like, one of the fat ones that plays PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. And then every subsequent PlayStation from here on out will always play PS4, PS5, PS6, PS7, and so forth, as long as it has a disc drive attached.
Father did not
So,
seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not
CIA
to
with the
protect
2 got Dying Light 1 for $9. That's a great deal. Dying Light 1's fire, man.
Gaming.
And the Grizz with the 5, have you considered the rope? What, to hang myself? My girlfriend wants to try BDSM. Well, fortunately, I don't have a girlfriend, so I don't have to worry about that.
That I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a
Yeah, the fat PS3 is probably going to be a good investment long term.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's first
I think the fat PS3s are going to be a good long-term hold.
this world. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Who do you call fat, Griffin? My wallet.
Has been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your
Yeah, you traitorous bitch.
fate.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak. Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Yeah, click the link.
I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh my god, you can't log into your Steam account. That's right, because I stole it. It's my Steam account now. Bro, they stole that shit from Naruto.
First the heart, then the heart.
Uh-oh. A full restore. Well, dude, if we do die in a nuclear holocaust, your lie that Tifa's better than Aerith won't matter, so yeah, go ahead. Speak your truth.
We'll face the consequences.
Oni-chan. I wonder if in the fucking Japanese dub, that's what they say, is like, Oni-chan. Nandayo. I don't like this part. The controls are super fucking weird. Griffin leaning forward? I'm actually not. It's just these controls are fucking weird, so I'm having to, like, you know, pay attention.
Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Yeah, Bahamut is usually the most powerful, like, of the summons in all the Final Fantasy games. Oh yeah, Starfield is definitely better. 100%. This doesn't compare to the loneliness and empty feeling of space. Kaboom. No fanfare. What the fuck? Because it's not over.
This is
to stop him.
Let's see, opinionated junkie with the 2 PC emulator will play all consoles. Yeah, at some point, but not right now. It's still got a long ways to go. And Brian Roy with the 2, what you doing if you get drafted? I think I'm past the age. And Oski Woski with the 2, I bought 3, let's go. Should I get more? I mean, if you want to, you can, but, you know, you don't have to stick all your money in one game.
That's right! That's right!
Isaiah with the 2, Ben Shapiro is gonna hit the gritty on Iran later, yeah. I saw Ben Shapiro tweeted out like some shit about Andrew Tate, and you know, he's all fucking ass blasted about it. Dude, Andrew Tate is turning into a massive fucking degenerate now. Now he's advocating for fatherless homes. Did y'all hear about that shit? He's like saying that white people need to have like 10 kids a year with like a bunch of baby mamas and shit, and have a bunch of single mothers raising kids. Like, he's gone full fucking degenerate.
Mega Flare. Are you ready? Ready!
Yes, sir.
Trusting in our own.
Griffin is locked in. That's right, man. This is a life or death situation, dude. There we go. I'm sweating bullet. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Dude, this shit would murk the fucking people below. Bruh. I'm not playing on easy. I'm on the normal difficulty. There is no like hard mode in this game because Final Fantasy mode just means the like bosses have more health. That's a. It's not any more difficult. No, the easy mode is putting on the rings. That's easy mode in this game. You have like various rings that will auto dodge and auto combo and like all that type of shit. And auto heal you. That's easy mode in this game. The difficulty settings aren't really that big of a player. If you want easy mode, just equip the autoplay rings, basically. Yeah, the journalist rings. Yeah, see, that time you beat him because you got the victory music. The fanfare is the hell. Yeah, 3k XP, nothing. I have no idea what level Bahamut is. The icon battles are not supposed to be level based. They're more so just fun. D on this ass. Hell yeah, dude. D in your mouth. D on your forehead. Ching. I'm gonna have to go with Redfall, man. Timothy Marco with the 2. Claw's Mystery Edge to that. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. I would, too.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
I'm getting drafted, then I will be the Robert E. Lee of World War III, man. Just a literal battlefield genius. Nah, dude, the Khazar milkers are worth dying for.
This is for...
Them fangs are perky.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsed.
Yeah, exactly. They can use the GI bill to clear all the student debt. Perfect. No, I've already played this game before. I've got how many hours in it? 99.
I owe him a debt. Fine.
Woke men don't cry. That's right, dude. Only women cry.
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Yeah, it did sound like post-orgasm torture.
Daddy man, go! Your Radiance.
Yeah, I saw they made all the Pokemon Go avatars like look trans now. All the women are pissed off because their avatars are ugly.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
No, they won't change it back. They're doing it for the ESG investment because Pokemon Go is starting to die in popularity, so they need that money. And all their other games that they've tried to make have flopped, basically.
Not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back?
Condoms are for conservatives, that's right. Liberals bust a nut, raw dog, and then expect everybody else to pay for their kids.
Witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power.
What?
Just pull out, but what if she's got the Gorilla Gripper 9000 and just sucks you in? And then she wraps her legs around your back and says, nah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced...
Timothy Marco with the 2, so Niantic is a one-hit wonder in mobile game. Well, yeah, they got the Pokemon IP. That's like a literal license to print money, so... You know, and that was like a flash in the pan of success.
And the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold.
Griffin will be the leader of America for World War III and then come home with a girl wife. A girl wife? Why can't it be a boy wife? From Texas who loves guns. I don't really like guns that much, so I don't really care about that aspect. As long as she's hot, I guess. I'm not really a gun nut. I don't know. I have guns, but I'm not like obsessed with them. I don't really care that much.
A small price to pay.
I don't flick my nips to talking about video or fucking guns and shit like that.
Enough
to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Brother. Dumb fuck. Griffin confirmed Sleepy Joe voter, but I'm not black, bro. How is that possible? Yeah, the little kid is Ultima.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he did. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Griffin will make America great again. Now I will form the American Empire. And our only bounds will be the stars. Hell yeah, dude.
Not again. Brother?
Let's see. Johnny's with the 2. Fuck, marry, kill. Tifa, Aerith, Jill. Fuck Tifa, marry, Aerith, kill Jill. Easy.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Finally, a useful woman.
Mother.
I can't afford this shit!
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Yeah, it's not surprising Sweet Baby's working on Wolverine. They worked on Spider-Mid, so...
Humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason...
Because this game was developed for a Western audience. They tried to make this game appeal more towards, like, you know, Europe and America in terms of the market. So they made it gory and more mature, but I think the Japanese version's like censored compared to ours. Hell yeah, dude. The goat returns. Hell yeah.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Uh-oh.
Such feeble creatures.
Gay?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Yeah, bring back Benedicta, man.
Bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Benedicta's a real dime piece.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all...
I mean, Ultima's goal basically is the same as Sephiroth. To basically absorb the world's power and remake it. So, he has like the same end goal. And he's an alien, like Genova is an alien. A lot of the Final Fantasy games have a very similar story, which, you know, whatever. I mean, you can't really have an original story every single time in terms of, like, villain motivations, but...
Nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
The reunion!
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Whoa. Let me sheathe them titties. Based. Hell yeah, dude. Keeping it in the family. Truly fucking nobility pilled on that one.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he read.
So I don't know if I'm far enough to do the Leviathan DLC yet.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
So you have to do, okay, so you have to do Odin still. Shit. Oh well. Varix of the 10, I beat Rising Tide last night. They definitely were kidding about it being harder than the base game. I'd rank Leviathan on the lower end of Icon fights, but it was still sick as hell. Nice, man. How are his abilities? Are they actually good or not?
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, I bought that game from the Ori devs today as well, too. I saw that came out. I forget what it's called. But I bought it. So I'll probably try that out next. That shit looks really good, man. I watched some gameplay of it today. The art style is like fucking crazy good. Like it's a like visually stunning game. Like it's one of the perfect examples of a game being like beautiful but not photorealistic. Just like Ori, you know, 1 and 2. Those games have like an awesome art style to them, so it's not surprising that this one does as well, but it looks really nice. Griffin likes AI women? Absolutely, dude. So that way I don't actually have to talk to him. Yeah, this fucking part. This part sucks. I like the first Ori better because it's more simplistic. I didn't really think they needed to add all the new gameplay elements. I mean, the second one's fine, but I kind of prefer the simplicity. Griffin plays oral. Yeah, I carpet munch. Ferrix of the 5. Also, in order to trigger Rising Tide, you have to unlock Origin on the map and do okay. The filler quests. At least it's not some shit like do every side quest.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
Griffin doesn't want cooties? Yeah, just herpes.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can. Madame, please!
That thing, it took off the...
No, I haven't played Bolt Gun.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. It's all right. Give me your arm. You saw those soldiers.
Turbo overkill? No.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Nero Redwood with the 10. I love the soundtrack for this game. Also got a copy of Halo Reach on 360. I think it was one of the pre-order editions that came with the Recon helmet. Could be wrong. Yeah, that is one of the pre-order editions then. Or at least one of the first print, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Feel the burn, dude.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Shit. Come on, bruh. Shit is so slow. Thank you. Just want to charge it. Slice. Johnny's with the 2 thoughts on the upcoming Elden Ring deal. I'm not thrilled about the fucking level scaling. I think that's fucking gay. I'm not a fan of that. It almost makes you not want to buy it. Like, I spent a lot of time grinding to get my Elden Ring character OP. Like, I don't want to be fucking penalized for doing so. That shit's annoying. Vendetta with the 2, drunk, non-English, Hispanic. Just hit my neighbor's truck. Well, that's a rip. He doesn't have insurance.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts for now.
Well, the level scaling should just be, if you want to, like, have a challenge, just make a new character. Like, Why are you gonna penalize me for grinding in a fucking RPG? It makes no fucking sense.
I never needed.
I hate that shit.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, level scaling's fucking gay.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Yeah, I don't like level-based combat, personally. Like, I want to feel OP when I level up. I don't want, you know, enemies to fucking rubber band with me, basically.
If you've come to rub... Take my...
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
I want dynamic enemies, not zones or level based. I don't know. I don't have a problem with enemies being lower levels than you. Like, I feel like that's your reward for playing the game, is like things that would have been challenging in the past are easy now. Like, that's like the whole, you know, motivation to keep playing and quote-unquote get good, is that eventually it starts to feel easy after you've gone through the fucking, you know, beating your head against a wall type phase of, you know, learning the combat and everything like that. Bro, I got knocked out of that, seriously? Again, I got knocked out of that? What the fuck? This is some racism, dude. Bro, how the fuck can I not dodge that? Zap his ass. Goodbye. Have zero interest in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played the first game for like an hour or two or however long, and it was miserable. That game is fucking horrible. It's like a simulator, which is like even worse. It's not a true video game. It's a fucking sim game.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
Yeah, I don't like games that are purposely annoying. Like, yeah, I don't fucking like those type of games whatsoever. Simulator games are not for me. I don't have enough time, energy, or fucking care to autistically manage a bunch of stupid in-game systems and shit.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
That charged quick. Slice. Oh shit, I thought the PlayStation died for a second. I was like,
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round's to wait. Shall we?
easy, dude. Aussie Wassy with the 2. That Phoenix one you have is so fire. Literally. Yeah, that's the problem I have with this game. It's like the best abilities are all the early ones, pretty much.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Like, I never felt the need to use Bahamut or really ever Odin. I just use it because it's flashy looking. And Isaiah with the 2. Idle hands, spend time with the genital. What the fuck? That's right, dude. When I'm bored, I just whip my dick out and, you know, flap it around. Like Drake. And Johnny's with the 5. Will Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Rebirth be Epic timed exclusives when they finally ported to PC like the other? I heard the Epic Games like exclusivity money's dried up, so I don't think so. Don't think so, but maybe. Who knows? I would imagine not, but maybe.
My lord. Oscar?
they still have to get Kingdom Hearts to Steam. They'll probably do that for 4. I don't know. Maybe Epic paid for outright, like, you know, just perpetual exclusivity on those. I have no clue. I'll just play them on console.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Within beasts they are.
What's he doing here?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Dude, I've played less than an hour of
It may still
Fortnite.
be possible to buy something.
I played 3 games during Season 1. After the first game, I purposely died in the next 2 because I was playing with my friends and I didn't like it, so I just, like, purposely died after the first game. In the following, like, 2, and then I stopped playing it after that and never touched it again, so that is my forte into Fortnite. Ugh.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, bro. There's no sense of urgency with that stupid fucking move. Jesus Christ. And it missed, of course. Yeah, I do not like Battle Royale at all. Nero Redwood with the 10. I was sold on this game back when it was revealed because of the setting. I prefer the medieval high fantasy setting over sci-fi crap. Yeah, I agree. I don't regret paying that $70. Was my game of the year last year. Yeah, I think this game is definitely worth the price. And then, you know, they added like the first DLC and now the second one. So, I don't know, man. I think this game is unfairly hated by the fucking, you know, old Final Fantasy is the only Final Fantasy crowd.
Did you see that?
He said they'd give us new clothes.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Did you see the bed?
No Aerith, no purchase. True, dude. If it came with an Aerith figurine, then I would definitely be coming to the... Oh, never mind. They better include a jar.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
My favorite game is Voodoo Vents Remastered.
Scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Ooh, the bugs. Why is that enemy down there, like, attacking them? Oh, just keep moving forward. I'd be the type of guy to work at Best Buy. I was going to in high school, but my fucking mom wouldn't let me. She was like, no, you need to focus on school. Dumb shit. But yeah, I actually wanted to. Get paid well. Nah, I pretty much got all A's in high school. It was easy.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
School was always easy for me. You just have to put in the time. Like, I didn't have to study in high school, but in college, all I had to do was just study and I was fine.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Got here in time.
Gaming.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the... You seem... You must have me confused. When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled.
Fortnite best girl, Pokimane skin, dude. Of course it is. Unjust hero with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
We're nearly there.
Pokimane needs to be on the hub? Nah,
There are a few
dude.
places I haven't.
She's too heckin' wholesome.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
And Juan with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Pitiful. Absolutely fucking pitiful.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her.
An unjust hero. Oh my god, man.
You're broke!
Jesus
You're fucking
Christ,
poor!
dude. Please get a fucking job, bro.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Claus, Mr. the 20. Actually, the best girl is Yuffie. That's right, dude. You know, her egg count is at its peak, meaning her breeding potential is the highest of any of the Final Fantasy VII party members.
Cyril.
Meaning we can repopulate the Earth with, you know, communists.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be... Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it,
And Isaiah with the one.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Bedfellows. Ooh. Twink confirmed. Even star with the... Oh my god.
You're broke! You're fucking
Have some
poor!
fucking pride, guys. Quit being fucking poor. Have some sort, like, semblance of self-worth.
3 cities under sea.
You generation with the 50 mute clause mystery needs a break. You can do the honors. You can put him for Actually, let me do it. I'll do it real quick. I got it. Alright, he's good. Damn, man. Some next level hating, but I can't complain. Senso Kid with the 1. Jesus Christ, bro.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Thank God tomorrow's Friday, dude. I can actually get some sleep. Real talk. That'll be nice. Johnny's with the... Oh my God, bro. Stop. No, there's too much poverty. And Isaiah with the... Oh my God. All right, we got to mix it up. Where is it?
Go get a job at fucking McDonald's, because that's where you fucking belong!
Real shit. There's no saving a broke boy. Their wall of Funko Pops grows larger the more money they have access to. There's no saving them. Unjust hero with the... Oh my God, man.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Nope, no Funko Pops. I don't have any Funko Pops. The only Funko Pop I ever owned was a Boba Fett Funko Pop I got from Best Buy for pre-ordering Star Wars Battlefront. That is the only time I ever possessed a Funko Pop. I sold it on eBay, but yeah, I had one for a short period of time. And Johnny's with the 2. Appreciate it, man. It's a nice, juicy pear that I want to take a bite out of so it squirts in my mouth. Hell yeah. What's your thoughts of Xbox games selling while PlayStation? Oh, you mean well? I think it's gonna hasten Xbox becoming a third-party studio. Especially with Fallout having this resurgence. Unjust Hero with the... God, dude.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Damn. No, you don't want Funko Pops. It doesn't matter the circumstances. Buying Funko Pops should never be something that is ever an option. And Isaiah with the 2. Andrew Tate can't call us poor anymore. That's right. He's got to go to court in the UK after his Romania trial, which means he's probably going to get fucking charged and convicted because the UK, you know, they'll put you in jail for literally anything. Ferrix of the 20. Mods ban anyone super chatting less than 2. Alright, so Johnny's gets hit for 5 minutes.
Either subscribe,
and
donate, or
then-
get the fuck out.
Let's see, who does it next? Or I can go back and just pick the most recent one prior. Yeah, let me do that. So it was Unjust Hero. But this isn't this is not an unjust punishment, I guess. And Shaman won mid tonight with the 12 months. Appreciate it, man. Xbox dual engine mode into Steam engine. Yeah, pretty much, man. That to me just sounds like Microsoft literally just trying to push something out the fucking door and have someone be interested in it to justify keeping to make the hardware. They're not moving enough units for Microsoft to justify the hardware, and that's the problem. So they're just looking for any reason to move the needle on people buying them. Johnny's with the 1. RIP that message. I can't read it anymore. Oski Woski with the 5. Everyone in here needs to get a job. Mute 1 mod. Well, Juan just reared his ugly head, so confirm. And also, he sent it. Well, I already did people for the $1, so anyway. That works too. But
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
May 1st burst of the 5. I got about 20 minutes into the Fallout show. When I got to the sperm count joke, I shut that shit off. The humor is insufferable. Yeah, it's like literally just Marvel humor with a slightly more adult theme. That's literally it. People saying it's not Marvel humor, like, the fuck? I don't know, man.
Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Cook his ass.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
No, but you gotta get to the very end of the game, apparently, for the DLC.
These creatures. Does Ultimate's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Uh-oh.
You've caused
Oh, this guy.
quite the
He's not bad.
commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Yeah, dude, Mark Hamill's so cool. Like, he literally had no acting roles after Star Wars, which is kind of funny.
You were in my family's
It's got a sting.
and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Because he probably didn't make much money from Star Wars.
They are men, like you and me.
Meanwhile, Harrison Ford went on to make, you know, like $100 million or some shit.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they
Yeah, he has a face for voice acting, that's for sure.
in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence.
Alright, let's fucking fight the twink.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Isaiah with the 2, imagine starting World War III over some shit old Gaza Strip. Well, the whole Iran thing has nothing to do with Gaza. It has to do with Israel murking the fuck out of their consulate in Syria and taking out one of their chief military leaders. So that's what this is over. Nothing to do with Gaza.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Yes! Actually, I wouldn't. Enjoying yourself?
There we go. Zap. Easy. He at least gave you a pretty decent amount of XP. Put that Muslim song on. Let me remember what it's called. Let's see. What was it like? Habibi Ya Muhammad, I think, or some shit like that one. We need the TikTok version because it's the sped up one. Sped. That's the version from the fucking videos.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Like the Israelis getting fucking killed.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but
This one, I think. Yeah, this one.
يا من في قلبك رحمة للناس يا من ألفت قلوبا بالإسلام يا حبيبي يا شافعي يا رسول الله بأمي وأبي فديتك سيدي صلاة وسلام عليك يا نبي حبيبي يا محمد
Yeah, Muslims can only listen to music that's like about Islam, so you know. There's a lot of songs about Muhammad.
Get back.
He's singing that gangster shit. That's right. Habibi Muhammad, Habibi Muhammad. Yeah, bumping a badass beat with some fucking clips of Israeli women getting raped and killed in the background.
Gaming.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Paul the Two, Allah Akbar. There you go, man.
No.
Yeah, did y'all hear in Dubai they made it illegal to share videos and photos of the flooding, right? Because it's like such an embarrassment. Like the entire city is completely fucked. Like absolutely fucked. So they're making it like a crime to share videos and photos of the damage of the flood because it's a public embarrassment to the city. And that's illegal, apparently.
Ambition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Ferrex of the Two, Barnabas is so fucking cool. I love this scene. Yeah, he is pretty cool. I just wish you could actually have like an Odin icon battle. It's like my one complaint about it. Yeah, apparently because of all the water, like they do this thing over there called cloud seeding, and apparently like the right front of clouds came right as they seeded the clouds, which caused like 3 years worth of rainfall to drop in one day. So it completely overwhelmed their drainage systems and just, you know, overall city because, you know, Dubai is a sinking city because the way it's built. Like, I don't know, man. It's a complete fucking mess. And then on top of that, all the water flooded into the drainage and sewage systems, and it caused like toilet explosions and shit like that from all the water like rushing into the water pipes. So people were having like shit geysers and everything in the buildings, and you know, everything's completely fucking flooded, and it's a complete fucking shithole, literally. They lost power in a majority of places, like people still can't leave their houses and apartments.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Nero Redwood with the 5. The copy of Reach I got was a resealed copy, I think. I was going to get it graded, but the seal job was half-assed. The case looked kind of... Yeah, that's probably not a legit copy then. I don't know. As long as it's got the Xbox security seal, though, you should be alright. That's the best way to tell.
The Phoenix can mend.
I can't afford this shit!
Cav said that Otto might know something.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
They're... If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's not. She's dead.
Sid's been... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
May 1st burst with a 5. In high school, I went on a school trip and sewage came up. My friend's shower drain when he was in it. The building's sewage system completely clogged. That's fucking gross, man. That's like gotta be one of the worst fucking things that could ever fucking happen to you. Honestly. That is so disgusting.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Timothy Marco with a vibe. All the media outlets are saying that the science disproves the cloud seeding cause. Yeah, I'm sure. Because that's exactly what Bill Gates and fucking China does. So, you know. You know, Bill Gates is trying to put, I think, aluminum in the atmosphere to reflect the sun and lower the temperature of the earth. Like, yeah, no, they're like all trying to do this type of shit. So they're going to make it seem like it's completely harmless, man. Dude, nobody asked you if you're voting for Trump, bro.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Keep your TDS to yourself.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it.
Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Can I not skip this? Gay. Nope.
Right, run for it!
They're gonna make me listen to British Taylor Swift, I guess. Whoa, dude.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
No British Taylor Swift for me. All right.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Captain down!
I'm LARPing as a pirate now, that's right.
I need to hurry.
No mercy.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I'm coming.
Extra seconds! Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Reminds me of fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. When they're on the whirlpool. Yeah, now we're in the parting of the Red Sea.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Could have made his armor a little bit more drippy, bro.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oops. I had set my controller down.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ooh, I'm using his own abilities against him, dude. That's so cool, bro.
Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our faith I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Rise, Ethos. Raise your guard.
Yeah, there's no way I can knock him out of that.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I just wanted to see if I could actually beat him, but I don't think you can. This is like a scripted kind of thing.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
You have 2 acres of land. Congratulations, bro. You spent $20,000.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from
So
your
what?
purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Do you know how fucking cheap 2 acres of land is?
What are the dominant?
That ain't shit. The fuck? That's like a house and then a yard.
We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Like, ooh, you got a front and a backyard, bro. Congratulations.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate.
Lol, Griffin's so jealous. Yeah, I know. I'm like just seething.
It is too much for
over the fact that I can't own $20,000 worth of land. Oh. Well, I could, and I could go spend it tomorrow if I wanted to. How many do I own? I don't actually know how many acres of land the property I own is on. That's a good question.
Are you saying?
I don't really care. I'm more about property value than just having quantity of property. I don't really give a fuck about having 2 acres of unusable land that does nothing.
That you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you...
Yeah, dude, land is cheap as shit if you just buy it in a fucking rural area. There's nothing expensive about buying empty land.
You may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are...
Dude, you know exactly who the cocaine fucking belonged to. It was old hunters. That's not even a question. There's only one resident cokehead in the fucking White House, and it's, you know, the president's son. Either that or it was camel toes. That's another possibility.
World of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
The field boy, the field boy is wildin'. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it into the big house. No siree.
Clive.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ooh, Jill's about to really get wet.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive bested. Congratulations, you got your ass kicked. Here's some fucking, you know, super shekels, and, you know. Yeah, here you guys go. The sex scene. They should have made Jill pregnant at the end. Missed opportunity.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Hell yeah.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his
Yeah, the only thing getting beat is them cheeks. Hell yeah, dude.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe?
Nah, it's heavily implied that Titus and Yuna have sex as well. Final Fantasy X. I mean, it's implied that a lot of protagonists in Final Fantasy have sex. They just don't ever show it because they try to get a T rating.
Flames from within. I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Ferrex of the 5, DSP raged at the scene because women who aren't his hog wife scare. Yeah. I mean, dude, imagine having to look at, like, a skinny chick with a nice figure in a video game and then having to go and fucking pork your morbidly obese fucking round wife with a fucking Justin Bieber bowl cut and clown makeup who has fucking Asperger's.
Still that same boy I grew up with.
Like, ugh. Oh my god, bro. I would fucking kill myself. I would actually put a fucking bullet through my brain at that point.
Failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one.
I like how he doesn't have any tan lines.
They want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
I can't afford this shit!
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
She's gonna give him head.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Go a little lower down, bro.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, DSP hates this type of scene because, you know, him and his wife don't have any intimate moments aside from sitting on the couch eating their DoorDash order together watching Let's Plays on YouTube while he rolls for Hogan's.
If I'm to continue those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Yeah, dude, having Phil in an intimate moment, I just couldn't picture that. Like, should we kiss now?
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Yeah, the only thing I'm getting from this fucking SBMM dude is like he wishes he was white. You can tell. Like you could really tell that he wishes he was white. You know, every time he looks in the mirror, he goes, "Why couldn't I have been fucking white?" I'm telling you right now, he has like reverse white guilt, white envy. He's so desperate to prove that he's better than the white man because, you know, he knows he'll never be one.
Get fucking wrecked.
That's why he's so obsessed with talking about it. You know?
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yep. They should have had Jill pregnant at the end of the game, man. I still think that would have been the better ending. Nero Redwood with the 5, Yoshi P is based. He was like, we have to make it rated M, so add sex to it. Yeah, give people what they actually want in the Final Fantasy games. Sex scenes. Hey, who knows? Final Fantasy VII Part 3 might be rated M. And we get the fucking threesome scene that everybody wants. You get to see Tifa and Aerith have their lesbian sex scene, and then Cloud joins in. And then, you know, the end.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
He admitted he was mixed race. Yeah, he probably regrets or resents the non-white half of himself. That's why he's so desperate to prove he's so much better than white people.
Then let's go home and find
Pretty fucking sad, you know? There's no need to have self-hatred, man. You know, be proud of who you are. No need to constantly measure yourself up to those you view as superior. A proud porn addict. That's right, dude. I know all the porn stars. Lord Danielson with the 10 send SBMM to the Shadow Realm. All right.
Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Here going. And Z with the 5. Say what you want about DSP having to come home to his wife but she also has to come home to him. I don't know if she's better off. Well, she's like mentally disabled and like works part-time at a retail place, doesn't pay for any of their living expenses, so she gets something out of the equation other than, you know, a happy marriage. Let's just put it that way. And Nero Redwood with the 5, Final Fantasy does have a lot of romance throughout the series. I feel it kind of wouldn't be Final Fantasy without at least a bit of romance. Oh yeah, definitely, man. It would be lame. So what? Well, I guess Final Fantasy 13 had it, but you know, Lightning doesn't hook up with anybody, so it's kind of sad. Yeah, I don't understand what world owning 2 acres of fucking land is a flex. Like, congratulations, you have a standard housing lot.
Gaming.
Shit, dude. At least in my state, you can get like whole ass like 20-acre lots for like 100 grand. They're not even expensive. Land is fucking cheap.
I'll still say it were a compliment. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Yeah, probably a veteran of the meme war. Or his internal conflict with having to, you know, realize that he'll never be white. Poor guy.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive,
Do you?
you go now.
Joshua, if you're finished here, John, right. If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
You own 20 square feet of land. Oh my god, bro. What are you gonna do with it all? Yeah, undeveloped land in pretty much any state is dirt cheap. Reforge Gaming is a console war veteran. I don't really know much about that dude. I've heard his name come up before, but I never actually looked into him.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda town now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
I said about warm welcomes, Gav. Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
This place is as dead as my DMs, bro.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to save an OnlyFans bitch at this point. That's my only option. I've reached the end of the road. Oh, he's talking about white people again. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, we understand you don't fucking like the fact that you're not white. Nobody gives a fuck. If you're just gonna fucking screech and ree about white people the whole time, like, you're just fucking retarded. Like, I'm sorry you were born with, like, a fucking room temperature IQ or whatever the fuck that causes you to repeat the same fucking words over and over again like an absolute fucking autistic dipshit, but, you know.
Where the hell are the royalists?
It's not gonna make your skin lighter, bro. I mean, you could always get the Michael Jackson procedure if you really want to. Like, worked for him, might work for you. Yeah, he'll never be a son of Yakub, the true inheritors of the earth.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands? Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Ace.
Yeah, Yakub is the true fucking, you know, god. He will lead the Albinoid people to the promised land and destroy the evil Yashmal of the Ebenoid people. Yakub will inherit the earth, and his Albinoid tribe
This place reeks like a mortal's
shall hand him the
arsehole.
keys.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us. Get him. Over here.
You guys are talkative behind screens and fake names. Yeah, it's the fucking internet, dude. I'm sorry that you're like such a miserable fucking like just absolute loser that you come on the internet looking to like actually fucking, you know, argue for real and shit. Like, you need to get a fucking life, bro. Why don't you do something on those 2 acres of land, bro? Like, I don't know, mow the lawn? I don't fucking know. There's got to be a better use of your time than sitting in a fucking YouTube chat, you know, acting fucking ass blasted because you're not white. Like, I don't know, dude. You have nothing better to do? Literally nothing? Like, you got a lawn to mow, bro. Maybe some weeds to pluck out of the fucking, you know, flower beds. It's not really much else you can do on 2 acres, but, you know, it's something. Just keep you somewhat busy. It's nice and cool out now because, you know, it's nighttime. Thank God, man. These adamantiums are fucking annoying. Thank God, man. Nero Redwood with the 20. I prefer my tropes and fantasy stuff like Final Fantasy, a chosen hero who must face against evil, who for the most part always has a romantic interest, whether it's a childhood friend or not. It's simple and works. Yeah, I like the, I mean, as the name suggests, the finality of Final Fantasy games, where it's like basically the great evil or big bad or, you know, existential threat, whatever the fuck it is resolved within the game. It's not like, oh, this is part fucking 1 of 20 parts. I like the fact that it's like, as the name implies, the final fantasy of that specific world before the world is basically saved for good. I like that too, because it gives you like a sense of closure, you know, when you finish the games. Like Final Fantasy 15, the Star Scourge is gone at the end. Like, there's no more threat of that ever happening again. I don't know, I just feel like, you know, they have a good thing going with the Final Fantasy franchise. Like, it just works well. It's gonna be really sad when a lot of the key talent leaves, because, I mean, a lot of them are gonna get aged out soon. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are gonna waste your time arguing with this dude. He's like literally Sebastian Cooper, but just way more fucking autistic. He's got like literal fucking tard rage. Sebastian Cooper's this guy who comes in here and brags about stupid shit and just, you know, makes shit up to try and flex on everybody to prove what a, you know, superior person he is, essentially. You know, same shit. Fake flexing type activities. Dude, these slimes are so fucking annoying. You fucked his mom? Uh-oh. You're the reason why he's mixed. I don't know why in every Final Fantasy game they need to make fucking these, like, flans or whatever the fuck you want to call them in whatever particular game. Like, these god tier fucking enemies. It makes no sense. Alright, I'm not dealing with more of those. No, thank you. Yeah, I saw that Iran is like trying to deny the fact that Israel even struck them, which is funny. Which means they're not going to do anything back.
That must be Estla.
Yeah, it's like when we dropped the Moab on that Soleimani guy in Syria, and the Iranians like, we're gonna fucking bomb America, blah, blah. Like, they fucking started talking about all this shit, and they didn't do anything. Yeah, they're all fucking talk, dude. Iran is a glorified third world country with an outdated military that can't fucking mobilize and has no actual technological capabilities. They would get absolutely fucking destroyed in open warfare against any developed nation.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter gap! No quarter!
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gap.
I already have a charge ship.
Here they come!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Well, that's too damn bad.
Get him! Over here!
Zap. Uh-oh. Big boy. Damn, man. That fucker had a lot of hell. Like, bro, Odin is so OP in this shit, but they don't ever let you actually get to experience it, which sucks. I don't know if we'll ever get like another huge budget Square Enix title aside from like Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy, in all honesty. I don't know. They kind of took a risk on Forspoken and it backfired, so probably not for a while. Ooh.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Yeah, Odin's design is fucking sick. Yeah, well, they sold off like Crystal Dynamics and all those studios, so they don't own any of that shit anymore. It's just their Japanese studios now, which I think is for the best.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Damn, man. Yeah, Crystal Dynamics is woke as shit. I'm glad they got rid of them.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through the...
Alright, I don't need to watch this shit. And then we gotta save the screaming child.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Yeah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Yeah, that Visions of Mana game is like AA at best. It's not a high budget title. Nero Redwood with the 5? Appreciate it, man. Bro, I saw the Pokemon Go protagonist and was like, what the fuck did you do? I'm guessing it was a Western... Yeah, they hired a woke consultant firm. But Niantic, I don't think is a Japanese company anyway. But yeah, they basically did, you know, the trans body positivity patch. Yeah, that's because the people who work at Crystal Dynamics now are not the same people that worked there in the past. It's all new people, so they hate the fucking, you know, heritage of the studio and the franchise and all that type of shit. You know, their white guilt is showing.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! Oh my god.
Where is the phoenix? the founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
I can't afford this shit!
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
I can't afford this shit!
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, so apparently the Israelis are attacking the air bases inside of Iran, like all their fucking fighter jets and all that type of shit got blown up. And then also all of their military equipment and outposts in Syria and Iraq are getting bombed as well too right now. So they've mobilized their entire air force to like go and fucking strike against Iran. So they're gonna get fucked, dude. The Israelis don't fuck around. That's the thing, is like they bodied basically the entire Middle East in a war already. They can fucking do it again. They are extremely well equipped.
Wherever he goes,
We make sure of that shit.
and so will I.
Yep, we already did the beach scene. Nah, my favorite part is the Benedicta scenes.
Get him! Sick him! Get him! This one! Get him! Go for it! Get him! This one! Sick him! Get him!
Griffin loves whores. Oh yeah, dude. Oski Woski with a 10. I just got a portable, and my brother is letting me connect to his PS5. Nice, man. I'll play Peak soon. Also, I'm muting someone in chat, just so you know. Alright, man. Sounds good.
That's right! That's right! Yeah, crowd, white boy! This one. Get him! Go to him!
Yeah, Odin. I don't really like the Odin ability. I just like it because it clears enemies quick, so it's kind of nice to have just for speed. If I don't have, you know, the Phoenix attack charged. Yeah, if there's an Odin ability that has a high stagger, then maybe I'd use it. I don't know. Does that stagger or nah?
This is it, boy.
Oscar the 2, what icon should I have on? Well, you'll start out just for this game. You'll have the Phoenix at first, and then you'll gradually get them. But I find Phoenix, Rama, and then Garuda are the best abilities, personally. And they're the first ones you get, so... The Kingdom of Waloed. Oh my god. I need to get a SSD for my PS5. This bitch fills up too fast. Giggity. Hell yeah.
I've come for you.
Yeah, I'm coming for you too, Barnabas. Oh.
Bro, here comes a big hot load of PlayStation 5s. Oh man, it's so thick.
Yeah, Walmart's been having these insane fucking clearance sales on video games. I got 20 copies of Mass Effect: The Legendary Collection or whatever the fuck for $100. I got like these Switch Lego games for $5 a piece. I got a copy of Diablo 4 for I think $20. I got Naruto Ninja Storm for $5 a piece. I got I got 6 of those. I'm trying to think what else. Let's see the list. They had the
Tower.
Plants vs Zombies. I just got 2 of those. What else was there? Oh yeah, Spyro the Reignited Trilogy. I got 10 of those for $5 a piece. They've had a bunch of stuff over the past few days, though. It's been pretty wild. No, apparently Toys for Bob is going independent and they're signing a deal with Microsoft to have access to the Spyro IP. Or Crash, I'm not sure which one, but yeah, they're spinning them off. Because they were going to close them down. So maybe there's hope, I don't know. Yeah, the Warhammer shit's fucking sad, man. Such an unnecessary fucking, you know, course of events. I can't turn on hard mode. You have to, like, do a new playthrough with it on. It's not like... I wish they had the Rebirth New Game Plus, where it's like you can select chapters to replay. That'd be nice. I mean, you technically can, but it's not the same. Let's see, Nero Redwood with the 10. Not gonna lie, I think I would have preferred an ending in Final Fantasy 16 where Jill was reading the book Joshua wrote to her child. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Is like, you know, it would have been cool if they had confirmed that she had a kid with Clive or some shit like that. Pretty much retelling the story of his child's father would have been a sweeter ending. Yeah, I think so too. And Ferrix with the 5. Another tip, if max out Diamond Dust, it's really useful for Stagger. I can try it. That's probably Shiva. Oh, I'm in combat.
This will be easy.
Oh, come on. It didn't attack that other one. And Oski Woski with the 2. What's a better membership, Walmart or Target? I don't think Target has a membership, do they? I mean, Walmart Plus is fine. It gives you free shipping on everything, which is nice, but you don't really need it.
7
unless
inches?
You order from them
That's
a lot.
pretty big.
Alright, so let's see. We'll try this out. Target Red's free, I'm pretty sure, right? You just sign up for it. Or is it like a subscription? I don't fucking know. I don't order off of Target very much. Oh, great. Dude, such a fucking gay enemy type. Yeah, I'm not big on black hair, man. Personally. Black hair just doesn't really do it for me. Good fucking riddance. Oh wait, I came this way. Yeah, I like... So, I don't like blonde. I like girls with, like, kind of that in-between of light brown and blonde. Like, dirty blonde, I guess. And then light brown hair. That's, like, my two preferred hair colors. I'm not into like bleach blonde or super bright yellow blonde or black hair or redheads or dark brown. I like kind of like that dirty blonde / really light brown hair color. That shit's peak.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
You saw a naked woman tonight. Oh my god, your mom came over? That's sweet, dude. The girl named Mid looks like Taylor Swift. I thought Taylor Swift is considered a billionaire now. I think she made like $300 million from her last tour alone. Dude, the white women money is endless. White women will pay a shitload of money for the stuff they enjoy. Like, there's a reason why, you know, 70% of all consumer spending comes from women. They got money to spend on that type of shit. Yo, the fuck?
It's over.
Oh. It is over.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Famous last words.
You know what to do, boy. Over here!
I was hoping to get to the fucking Odin fight tonight, but I don't know, man. It's getting late. Jesus, man. Yeah, I think this is the final lift, so I think we're good. Alright, here we go. No, this isn't the DLC. This is just the normal game. The obligatory Final Fantasy padding boss fight. There we go. Cooked them. Another one.
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Nice try.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm getting juggled. Fuck. Shit. Alright, let's do it. Nope. Bro, what? I was pressing. Oh my god, I hit the fucking potion button too fucking late. Jesus Christ. You gotta redo that fucking thing. Great. At least I have all my abilities to spam. I don't know why I can't dodge that. Alright, fuck it, he's done.
Nice try.
There we go. The longest elevator in the history of mankind.
Almost there.
Yeah, the fact there was no icon battle with Odin was really disappointing.
He's here. I can feel him.
It's just like the Barnabas fight, and that's it. Kind of lame. The Ultima fight was pretty good. I just wish they would have fleshed him out more as a villain so it hit, you know, harder than it did. Because, like, Ultima's barely in the fucking game, and you don't really ever get a feel of, like, why he's, you know, this big evil.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
They needed to flesh out his character a lot more.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold, or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, dude.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Yeah, we need to be communists.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame.
Ferrex with the 10, I love this fight personally. It's the most mechanically complex fight in the game, vanilla-wise. And the speech that Barnabas gives in the last phase is fucking awesome. Yeah, I just wish they would have topped it off with the icon battle. Because, like, Odin is, like, hyped the fuck up, and it's like, you don't ever actually get to see what Odin can do.
And the Lord, he did answer.
I feel like it would have just added so much more.
Open, and so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle
Like, this should have been the long-ass boss fight, I feel like, and then Ultima should have been, you know, his normal fight. Am I smarter than average Gen Z? Yeah. I would say so.
proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Alrighty. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, I'm Gen Z, technically.
Very well. Come then.
I'm gonna come.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will.
Respect trans kids. Affirm trans rights. Stand with Ukraine. Black Lives Matter. Trans visibility is valid.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
This one.
You will obey. Blessed with the light of a dog, yet still he fights like a man. I hire
Ah. I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, it's because this fight's supposed to last a long time. This is like the second to last boss, so you're supposed to be towards the max level anyway. Odin is supposed to be the most powerful icon, but Bahamut's like a close second, I believe, in this game. I mean, the only reason you beat Bahamut is because you have Joshua with you, technically. Yeah, finally we can begin. You don't do the rest of the boss fight in this form. It's like, why? Why are we beginning if we're not going to even fucking do this shit? I don't like the fact that you don't stay on the top platform either, because the top platform was cool.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself.
The dog just shows up.
You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
This is the part I can't fucking stand. Yeah, this type of shit. Yeah, look at this shit. This is just fucking annoying. It's just AoE spam. Yeah, those are good Odin abilities.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
But yeah, the AoE spam is fucking annoying. I don't really like that.
God believes.
Holla for Allah.
Damn it.
Slice.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
1,000-degree knife versus tower.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
You're even worse.
And so it ends.
The Viagra wore off.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
So now I'm gonna AoE spam.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream for
Here comes the real AoE spam.
and now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but now more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? I knew us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. Oh, never! Then you
Okay, I dodged that. Thank you. What a fucking freak. How did he break out of that? Oh, invincible. Yeah, it's because he was staggered. You have to wait till he breaks out of the stagger to, you know. See, it's just like there needed to be another phase after this of you doing the actual icon battle.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
See. Nero Redwood with the 5. Titans fight, still my favorite. Yeah, same here, man. And I would say Garuda's mainly because she was caked up harpy. Yeah, Benedicta is, you know, top tier in this game, at least. She's the best girl. Majora Jeff with the 2. Hey, Griff, been a while. What game are you playing? This is Final Fantasy 16. I'm trying to get to the part where you can play the DLC. And Ferrex with the 5, even watching this fight gets me hyped. I love this game. Yeah, it really is good. Like, people did not give it a fucking fair shot, I feel like, for the most part. They're like, oh my god, it's action-based, not fucking strategy.
What was it? If not will,
Yeah,
then
Benedicta,
you
my
strive
beloved,
for the
dude.
world. Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Time to go crack that crystal.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become
He's filling me up with his energy and gamer goo.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
At least he got the bang Benedicta.
Tell me, how does it feel?
To chew 5 gum. Hell yeah, man.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's ready.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No.
Griffin the type of guy to chew 5 gum and stimulate a woman. Yeah, my fresh minty breath will leave a nice tingle on her, well, you can guess the part.
Begin again.
You're shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Ferrex of the Five. Also, the area you fight Barnabas in the third phase is very reminiscent of the first Virgil fight in DMC3. Oh, yeah, kinda. I mean, it makes sense considering, you know, the guy that made this pretty much, gameplay-wise. And I'm sure he designed the combat arenas, too, and shit. Nah, Joshua dies at the very end, right before you kill Ultima. Go, go, go.
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh my god, spoilers! Oh no, dude.
Indeed. The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
It's only been out for a year, guys. My bad. I didn't mean to spoil it.
From the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I did all the side quests my first playthrough. They're not very good. I didn't do the hunts, though. Those were obnoxious, because they don't put a fucking map marker, so you have to look up every single one of them individually. Alright, we can skip that. I don't fucking care. Yeah, Bahamut's alive. Well, he's no longer Bahamut, but... Well, technically he is, but not really.
I can't afford this shit!
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
Well, he can consume the icons because he's Ultima's vessel. So Ultima's power was split up to form the various icons. So in order to create his vessel, you know, you have to absorb back the power of all the different icons so that when Ultima takes his physical form inside of Clive, you know, he regains all of his power, essentially. That's why. Because he's a alien or some shit, bruh. They don't really explain it very well. I wish they would have, like, given more backstory on Ultima. It would have been cool to see, like, where he came from. But basically, his planet died. They traveled to this planet. He created humanity to, like, prepare the planet for, you know, his, like, people's revival, essentially. And then he split up his, like, own powers into the icons. And yeah. It's kind of explained at the end, but it's not super well explained.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Do I like Final Fantasy 16? Well, the time's not updated, but I have like over 100 hours in this game, so yeah, I like it.
Alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice.
Not as much as Peak Birth, but I like this game still. It's different.
Damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we?
Final Fantasy theme in the background.
That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, rather, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Let me save. I've only leveled up once in New Game Plus, dude. It's fucking horrible. Like, the XP in this game is so fucking stingy. They are so fucking stingy with XP in this game. So, Raging Bored with the 2, watching you play this again makes me want to buy it. You should. It goes on sale for like 30 to 40 bucks pretty routinely, I've seen, so I would say definitely pick it up if you're interested. I would say it's well worth, personally. 7-minute man with the 2. Leviathan is hard as fuck in Final Fantasy mode. Dude was level 100 plus. Yeah. They want you to get to, like, I guess the thing is they wanted people to, like, who did Final Fantasy mode, got to level 100. They wanted them to New Game Plus again, so that way they'd get to level 110 by the time they get to Leviathan, is, I think, the, logic behind that.
Of course.
And Majora Jeff with the 5. I don't know if we're gonna do videos or not tonight, but we'll see. Let me see how long it is, and then maybe we can watch it. Quick critique with the 5. Hello, GG. I was away for a few weeks in Japan. Oh, nice, dude. You have a good time? Just got back yesterday in time for Rising Tide. Feels like there's more in Japan to consume wherever I go. Yeah, that shit's fucking dense over there. Did you have a good time, though, at least? I don't know. I'm debating going to Japan at some point, but I don't know. It's not really like a huge pressing thing.
Is through that gate.
Yeah, Japan. If I was gonna go, I'd go for like 2 weeks. Yes, great time. Nice, dude. Did you go by yourself or with friends or something?
Ugh.
The thing is like the Japanese exchange rate is so fucking crazy good. From like USD to yen is like I literally could go there on almost a 50% discount. It's pretty fucking crazy. And I can buy so much shit for a discount too and bring it back and, you know, sell it, which would pay for the trip easily. Dude, I would absolutely go there to buy Pokemon cards. I would like literally fill up like a moving box, take it to FedEx, and just ship those back all day. Like, dude, you can get booster boxes, like Japanese booster boxes for like $20-something because of the exchange rate. You can sell them for like 50. I could literally double my money on every single one I could bring back. So it's like insane. It is absolutely fucking insane, the exchange rates right now.
Not an unturned soldier in
I would go there on like a business trip, I guess. It would be more of than a vacation. But I mean, I would just be buying the entire time. Griffin would see a lot of ooh girls. Oh shit, man, I didn't even think about that. No way. You think one of them would be my girlfriend? You guys think that one of the girls in Japan would be my girlfriend, guys? No, you're fucked. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm a really great guy once you get to know me. Well, I couldn't show her my Pokemon card collection because I'd be in a different country. It's doomed from the start. Never mind. Forget I asked. You went with family? Nice, bro.
Can you go on? Do I have a choice?
I think Japanese people like dogs. They got the Shiba Inus over there.
This one's bigger than the others.
The BBC of enemy types. There we go. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Fuck.
Nice try.
There we go. Holy fuck, man. Dude, my fucking left or not calf. My fucking left thigh is cramping like a fucking whore, dude. Holy fuck, man. Jesus. I did like a bunch of leg presses tonight, and I guess like sitting in this chair is like fucking with my muscle or some shit. Jesus.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Alright. Dude, it's getting... Shit. It's like 4:15. Griffin's leg is a whore? That's right, dude. It feels like one. Nah, it's not a Charlie horse. It's like my just muscle cramping. It's because I guess I was sitting in the same position for too long. I'm gonna do this because I want to see how long I've been playing. Come on, show me how long it's been. It's been more than 99 hours. Maybe pull up my profile. $105, that's what I thought. You guys like my profile? The background's fire, dude. Yeah, look at that, dude. I'm like an actual gamer, guys. 105 hours, 50 hours, 134, 73, 10, 23, 8 hours. Let the game short. 57, 28 in Dragon's Dogma, 43 in Remake. Like, damn, man. 17 in Spider-Man. Wow. I like literally play video games, dude. Let's see. Oscar with the 5. So wait, does he need both Clive and Josh? Well, he needs all the icons technically, but yeah, Clive and Joshua. And I can't wait to play this game. It's going to be so much fun as a hack and slash like Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Well, luckily it's not as like, you know, I would say sweaty as Ninja Gaiden, but it's fun. Oski with the 2. I'm thinking of going to Japan. What should I get laid, bro? I don't know. I have no clue, man. It's up to you. Like, just look up, I guess, card sets that are selling for a lot, and you can find stuff. Personally, if I were to go, I would get like Shiny Treasure EX. I think that set is so undervalued right now. It's a Charizard set. That or Black Flame Ruler, I feel like is really cheap too.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
And Nero Redwood with the 5, so I'm guessing Bak Batal. Oh, also Pokemon 151. So I'm guessing Bak Batal is where all the furries live. Yup. I wonder when I go to the Elven Lands. It's an optional area, so you can do that at any point. It's towards the north middle point of the map, right above the, I guess, main human city. You can look it up, but you have to, like, manually go there. It's not, like, a quest location or anything like that. And quick critique with the 10, Japan has great pricing for almost everything. The clothes, shoes, food, drinks, alcohol here is over $40 for 700 milliliter, but in Japan it's like 18 for 1.9 liters, which I brought back. Theme parks are wild. Yeah, that's what I heard, man. They got a bunch of cool shit over there, but I don't know. It's expensive. Like, you're in Australia, so the flight is a lot more manageable. Like, I think
either subscribe,
DC,
donate, or get the fuck out.
I would have to fly to California, and then from California, it's like a 14-hour flight. So it's pretty bad. Like, it's a rough flight. And that's if you get direct, which that's not guaranteed. But, yeah. It's a fucking beast of a flight from where I am. Well, that's awesome, bro. I'm glad you had a good time. Majora Jeff with a 2, you're an Aerith sim. Absolutely. My one and only. And quick critique with the 15 months. Tip, save 3,000 AB for Leviathan AB 4. It will be good. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I've had plenty, I'm pretty sure. I don't really plan on unlocking anything else. I think I have like 6,000 or something. Oski Woski with the 5. Maybe I'll get laid at a bar, you never know. And I definitely get Pokemon cards too. And maybe some clothing while I'm there. Why not? Yeah, I mean, just, you know, go and check everything out. You might as well while you're there.
That's right! That's right!
Our flight was almost 10 hours. That's not too bad. I could do a 10-hour flight, but flying across the U.S., waiting at an airport, and then getting on a 14-hour flight, that's like 8. 10 hours I can do. Like, you know, you just take a couple, whatever those fucking things, melatonin gummies, and, you know, nod off. You can sleep for 10 hours. Just pop some of those little gummies. Well, it's not just 4 more hours. It's you have to fly from DC to California, which I think is like 6 hours. Yeah, it's 5 to 7 hours nonstop. So 5 to 7 hours nonstop from DC to California. Then from California, you have to get on a plane and fly to Japan, which is like 12 to 14 hours typically. So that's if I land and get on the plane immediately. That's like 20 hours. But what will happen is I'll go to California. I'll have to wait like 8 to 10 hours for my connecting flight, most likely. And then I will have to fly like fucking, you know, 14 hours. So I would be up for like, you know, 30 hours basically. Grand total. And that's not including getting to the airport early, you know, checking your luggage. Then you have to go worry about fucking baggage claim, go check it again with the new airline, and yeah. Then you got to go through customs and all that type of shit. So it's a beast. If I were to do it, I would have to go for like 2 weeks to make it worthwhile. I would have to go for like 2 weeks minimum. Yeah, I'd have to have like my mega battery pack with me too, so that I wouldn't get bored. Like I'd have to bring my Switch and like a bunch of batteries and shit. Alright, we'll watch this video real quick and then I gotta get off. Why is it not working? Dude, I fucking hate. There we go. The anime cafes. I don't think I would. I don't speak Japanese. What's the point? Like, what's the point of getting rizzed up by some Japanese chick that doesn't even speak English? Like, she could be saying, I want to suck your dick right now. And I'd be like, oh, yeah. Nice weather. Like, I would have no fucking clue what they're saying. It'd be really fucking pointless. I don't know, man. I would literally just be there to, like, shop, I feel like. That would be me. I'd just be, like, going in every single shop I could find. And just buy. Run to FedEx. Ship. Go and buy more. A Japanese man would want Griffin's PP? Yeah, of course he would, bro. BWC. Who wouldn't? Alright, we'll watch this real quick. Let me get my other headphones. And then I gotta hop off.
Is my favorite recipe. Pour it all over our hot dogs. Ready?
This is y'all's ideal trad wife.
Yep. It work. All of our angel hair into the blender.
Guys, there is a race going on right now.
Why would you put angel hair into a blender? Just buy flour.
To rival all of the great races in human history. We're making the space race look like child's play out here, people. I'm talking about the race to see which TikToker can come up with the most disgusting, diabolical way to waste food in order to get meaningless views on TikTok. Yeah, that's
I've had that pickle jello before. It's not that bad, actually.
That's the one. Now, we've seen our fair...
It looks a lot worse than it tastes.
Fair share of horrible, disgusting recipes.
All you do is put gelatin in stuff. Like, gelatin has no flavor, so whatever you mix with gelatin just tastes like whatever you mixed it with.
On this channel, but nobody does it quite like the TikToker My Jane Brain. Just like nobody does copyright claims like My Jane Brain. But hey, we're not gonna focus on that today. Today we are once again honing in on what has got to be the most disgusting TikTok cooking page this planet has ever seen. If you've never seen my videos about My Jane Brain or never seen a TikTok by My Jane Brain, well, my friend, you are in for quite a surprise today, and it's not gonna be a good one. My Jane Brain creates recipes that, in my humble opinion, should be felonies.
They already have egg in the... Oh my god.
Should absolutely send you to prison, and I'm not sure why we aren't doing anything as a collective society to get that in motion. But hey, after you watch this video, I'm sure you'll be willing to do whatever. So let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Let's squeeze these in here.
Oh my god, okay, so not even 2 seconds in, and we're already seeing things that we shouldn't. This many shaboing boings in a room together alone is already a sign for worry. Then you're putting them all together in this, I don't know what this is legally called, like a pineapple upside down cake dish? What could be the plan here? I'm not liking it.
And this is my favorite recipe. When my family has potlucks, I'm in a little bit of a pickle.
Isn't that some weird technique?
You can use your hands or a strainer, depending on how you're feeling that day. Add 1 more cup of water. Gelatin.
Gelatin. We're adding gelatin to the concoction when we've got pickle juice, pickles, and hot dogs? Are we sure we can do that? The FBI's monitoring every...
It doesn't taste like anything.
Everyone, right? So why is this not being taken care of? Why are my tax dollars going to waste?
1 package for 2 cups, so I'm just gonna add like 3, 4.
Like, if people never made, like, weird jello before, like, I don't know, bro. I've made jello from, like, soup, from sodas, like, I don't know, man. It's kind of fun. Fruit juice. Like, jello has no flavor at all. You literally just mix it in, and then it molds, and it tastes exactly like what you mixed it with.
Oh, I need to know what I'm doing.
There's no way you're making pickle jello right now. If I had to choose, I would not pickle this for dinner.
Pour it all over our hot dogs.
Oh my god. That's the worst part about this fucking video. I would not pickle this for dinner.
White onion. It's all personal preference here.
My personal preference is to be killed by an animal.
Is she a 7? Let me see. I wasn't even paying attention to her, to be honest. I wasn't even paying attention to her. Hold on. Let's go back.
Use your hands or a strainer, depending on
I guess. She's alright.
how you're feeling that day. Add 1 more cup of water. Gelatin.
Gelatin.
No way you're making pickle jello right now. If I had to choose, I would not pickle this for dinner.
Pour it all over our hot dogs. Add some white onion. It's all personal preference here.
My personal preference is
Yeah, I wouldn't add the onion.
Killed by an animal rather than eat this. I would fight a grizzly bear while wearing a tailored salmon suit before I even touched this.
Unless they're sweet onions, but even then, I don't know.
Let's not talk about preferences because feelings are going to get hurt.
However you guys like your jello. Now we're going to add some red pepper, making sure it's all even.
Is it even edible?
Protein, veggies, jello, the 3 main food groups. And we're just...
Ew, not on my floor.
And we're going to let that set for about an hour.
And then what are we going to have, dinner?
Absolutely. Dinner is almost served.
This genuinely looks like fresh vomit. Like you threw up 20 to 30 minutes after eating, didn't have time to really digest. This is what that looks like.
Doing a flipperoo.
This is looking like a fail.
The trad wife.
Oh my god.
What is this?
Here we go, guys.
Oh my
Our hot dog
goodness.
pickle jello.
Just like butter.
Look at that. Put some of this onto my hot dog bun. Make sure we get some of our relish. Cheers. So good. So easy.
All right, first off, you took a bite of nothing but butter.
Honestly, that does not look that bad.
Under there, so congratulations on taking the easy way out.
That really doesn't look that bad, especially when she put it on the bun.
Secondly, this is not easy, because you're going to have to live with the weight of knowing that you made this once you're done. Good luck getting a good night's rest, knowing you brought this into the world.
I'd probably try it. I wouldn't make it, but I would taste it.
Of our steak, KD powder. Don't worry, we're not making a mistake with this one.
That's a rather bold claim. Honestly, not one I'm sure I believe.
Ew.
I'm pretty sure any form of putting macaroni and cheese powder on...
What the fuck is that steak, though? That thing looks disgusting.
To a slab of steak is going
That looks
to
like fucking junk steak that you cut up for, like, steak tips or whatever the fuck.
Being a mistake, I don't know if you can really work your way around that one. This is why the macaroni box has directions, people.
That's like, looks like Chuck or some shit.
Into the pan. Oh. It's cracker egg right into the steak. KD noodles right into our pan. Season the egg a little bit.
Gross.
Black pepper. Give our noodles something to boil in. Cheddar cheese. And this is gonna make it.
That's your ideal girl? Who? This? Fuck no.
like broccoli cheddar soup.
Can't fall
Or the blonde chick? I don't know. I wouldn't say she's my ideal girl, but you know, she's pretty attractive, I guess.
That one. That is the broccoli and cheddar soup that I'm used to Mama making. I went to Panera the other day, and I had to send my broccoli cheddar back when it didn't come with macaroni, steak, and a fried egg. I mean, who do these people think they
I'm
are?
not really into blondes, honestly, guys. Like I said, like
Get a lid on this.
dark blonde, light brown hair is ideal.
Wow, look at that perfect char. Is there such thing as too much cheese? I don't think so.
Well, yes, there is such a thing as too much cheese.
Yeah,
but what
that's not cheese. That is not fucking cheese.
you're putting into this pan is closer to asbestos than it is cheese. Is it delicious? Yes, that's undeniable, but let's be real here.
And they're cooking in the steak juice. I cannot wait to try this one out. You need the mac and cheese to join it. Look how beautiful that steak turned out. All right, let's see what it looks like. Wow. Cheers.
Oh my god, dude. Look how much...
All right, let's see what it looks like. Wow.
It's fucking white.
Cheers.
Doesn't even look like steak.
Pretty
Should have
good.
just used chicken.
Look at this person's face and then look at this plate. And you tell me with full confidence that this woman is not lying.
All of our angel hair into the blender. Just crack it up, pop on our lid, turn it on. Right onto our counter. Take your notice.
This is not a terrible idea. Grinding up pasta to reshape it is fine. But
And you want to make a little hole, like a little bird's nest, right in.
you should have just used flour in the first place if you're going to add egg to it. There's no point.
Into the middle.
It already has egg added to it when they made the fucking noodles.
Egg up with our hands. We are making fresh pasta out of.
No, you're not. Fresh pasta is flour and egg. And a little bit of salt if you want.
All right, look, full transparency. I am not an Italian, but I don't think that's how this works. I can't imagine that this is going to turn out to be anything even resembling fresh pasta. This is going to be gross. However, I'll be honest, this is probably the best outcome.
It's not going to be gross. It's just going to be weird. The consistency is going to be fucked up.
We could have asked for after watching a bunch of pasta get tossed into a blender.
It's going to taste fine. Like, it's just going to taste like pasta. Because that's all it is. It's pasta with more egg. So... it's going to taste perfectly fine. It's just going to probably come out looking weird.
Another egg, all combined, nice and hard, and start rolling. Let's make some fettuccine. Watch your fingers. Pretty
That is
good.
some
And we've got our
thick
nice
fucking
new
fettuccine.
fresh pasta noodles. Why would you eat this when you can eat this? So let's carefully drop our
That
noodles
is
right
not
in.
fettuccine.
French fries. You can just tell that these are perfectly cooked by how heavy they are.
These, quote, noodles look like they would have the consistency and the taste of eggy sawdust. Of all the recipes so far, this one makes me feel the most gross because looking at these horrible monstrous
It probably
noodles just feels
tastes
wrong.
fine,
I don't think
man.
I'd eat these if you paid me.
Nice and chunky, just the way I
The
like it.
worst is the fucking sauce, dude. That looks like fucking ketchup or salsa.
Can't disrespect our pasta.
Don't say that. Just don't. You've lost the right.
We need to add some Parmesan cheese. Cheers. Mmm, they're so fluffy. This is amazing.
Don't look at me with that face. And
They probably taste good. Like, that's the thing, is the noodles probably taste good. They just look bad.
lies when I can still see this plate, okay? It looks like you're eating one of those candy packages. You know what I'm talking about? Where you like mix up the gummy yourself and you make like burgers and stuff. This is what that looks like. This is not good.
Take our perfect cake, make it 10 times better. Vanilla icing, mega Rice Krispie square. Peel that right out. Glass bowl right in the center, all around the
Diabetes.
edges. Double stuffed Oreos. It's like Tetris with circles. You want to make sure every circle inch is covered up. Lift that right on out. Put some Maltesers right in the bottom of the circle.
What is this channel's obsession with making some sort of dish where there's a hole cut out of the middle? Like, at least in this recipe, it's gonna kinda do something, but tell me, what was the point of cutting out that hole in that steak or that egg? There wasn't one. Is this like an insider's secret on TikTok rage bait? If you cut a hole in the middle of your recipe, you'll get more views? What's going on?
Jelly beans. And add those to our sphere. Mini M&M. Put a dot of icing on each. 10 pounds of icing layer. And the last one here. We got one more, but we're not done yet.
Oh
Unravel
my
our fruit by
God.
the foot. It has to be longer than a foot. I've never measured these.
It's not a...
Alright, that's gross. Why would you put fruit by the foot with chocolate? That's gross, man.
Foot of fruit, it's fruit by the foot. Where in that name does it say it's only 1 foot? No, it's multiple feet of fruit. Come on. This is basic knowledge, people.
Right on the end. Connect it to the other side here. All the way across. Let's get the last
Oh
one on. so
my
we can open this guy up.
God,
Give it a nice
dude.
chop down the middle. Wow. This is a whole edible piñata. Cheers.
What was the point of that?
This is the best thing I've ever had.
All right, so this one probably tastes okay, but can you imagine the absolute chaos that would
No,
ensue?
that does not taste okay. Icing with fucking fruit roll-up? That is so gross.
If you made this for a kid's birthday party, this has got to be like 175,000 grams of sugar in a single dessert. Those children would be bouncing off the walls. One of them would likely devolve. They'd go primal. Well, guys, another day, another round of TikTok recipes that have really made me question which direction...
Yeah, honestly, the fucking pasta one's not that big a deal. It's just ugly. Probably if she had a pasta machine, it would have turned out better. Because you could have actually flattened it. So that one's not that big a deal. The fucking pickle jello, I don't think is that big a deal. But the steak looked gross, and then whatever the fuck that Rice Krispie thing was gross. I don't know, man. I don't like a ton of sugar anyway, so that, to me, was, like, disgusting. I fucking hate icing. Absolutely fucking hate icing. It's one of the most foul substances on earth, if you ask me. It's just so gross. Alright, I need to hop off. It's fucking 4:30. How is it gross? It's literally just sugar. It's just pure fucking sugar. Like, I don't know. It makes me want to gag. Like, whenever I ate cake and I would get like a big chunk of icing and I would like put it into my mouth, like it just like so fucking sweet. It made me want to like puke almost. Or if you swallow too much icing, your stomach feels like shit. I don't know, man. Icing to me is just nasty. I'd rather have a plain cake with no icing than, you know, icing on cake, personally. That's why I don't really like cake in general. I'm not really a big fan of cookies, cakes, pies either, really. All I really like is ice cream. That's about it. Ice cream is about it for me. That or like, I guess, like some pastries maybe, but not really. But anyway, guys, I gotta hop off. It is 4:30, so have a wonderful Friday and a great start to your weekend. And I will talk to everybody tomorrow, or I guess later today at this point. So have a good one, everybody. Peace out. Oh, wait. I saw that. Majora Jeff with the 2, you think pickled jello is good. I've had it before. It doesn't taste bad. It literally just tastes like pickle juice, and I like pickle juice, so that shit's fine for me. But anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.